Finally. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Hello, everybody. Hello. My name is Storf. We're finally up here with God of War Ragnarok stream. Took a bit of a hot minute to finally get this thing up and running. I apparently had to reset a couple of stuff, but here we are. We are here. And as the title has said, this is the grand finale of God of War Ragnarok. I plan to get done, like, it's all done today. Like, even if I don't be able to do, like Gna or the Berserkers, I want to get, basically, the final run-ins through. That's right. This is basically, like, the last hurrah, almost. So before we go to Tyr's Temple, I do want to do a couple of stuff. First up, I want to do the quest involving, the mystical campfire. So, I'm gonna go to the spots. I think I might have to double check of where the last one is. I know where two of the positions are. But basically, it comes to an end today. And today, like, I want to finish up, like, everything as much as I can. I especially want to do, like, the Ragnarok portions, everything. But it's all in. It all ends here and now. Which I have been able to make great progress. Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure, we'll pick up stats. Fit for a king.
After the field of Callus. For the king!
For the king! Go. Oh no. Oh god, definitely not good. Go. Go.
You should run!
Yikes, Saruni. Oh, fuck. Okay, I admit, not doing so good. Not doing so good.
Brother, get up, brother.
Oh, Jesus.
You never had a chance.
Okay, well, off to a great start. A great start. Okay, so, obviously the Berserkers, much tougher opponents than I was expecting. I'll try this again.
After the field of Callus. For the king! I won't stop!
What the fuck?
Godling! Almost gone! Fall before me!
Oh god. Oh. He's gonna do that third time. Yikes. Come on, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. No! Fuck! Quick, save me, boy! We're almost there. Holy fuck!
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Wow, Lemire. How do you know these spirits? What's the story here?
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Well, definitely off to a nice start. Okay, this is definitely gonna be like one hell of an experience, apparently.
I keep thinking about what you both said after what happened to Brock. There's some things we just can't control. I know you were trying to comfort me, but how do we tell ourselves our fate is ours to make? And then when the worst happens, you say there's nothing we could have done. Some people believe life's easier once you accept your fate. Maybe I finally see their point.
Not gonna give any wisdom Kratos. None. It's usually one of those conversations where when one of them says something, the other provides like some form of comfort. Guess I'll just have to work with it. Okay. Now that we're here, the first item for the Eternal Campfire. Well, we already got the first. This would be the second, I believe. Yeah, there's 4. Which the last one would be in Vanaheim, I believe. Yeah, there it is.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Okay, 204. Awesome. Okay, I know where another one is off in Vanaheim. It's in Vanaheim and Alfheim. Alfheim. I know where the one in Alfheim is. I'll have to double check real quick on where the one in Vanaheim is. Only downside when doing this is that there's not a gate. Is that there's not a gateway up here, so we constantly have to go through this and go back.
Father, I'm worried about Thor.
Why?
Last time you fought, you couldn't beat him. What happens when we meet him again? What'll be different from last time?
Last time, you were not with me.
Wow. Thanks.
I did see that there's like a funny glitch with that one for apparently if you die while fighting Thor, and you have a resurrection stone, Atreus will like spawn right there, but it causes the game to break a bit, so I don't think you even finish the fight. You're just constantly fighting him, and Atreus is with you that time, so he joins in the fight. I just think it's a little funny glitch. Right. Also, yeah, we're gonna have to revisit for another stone, because holy Christ, that was... I'm still playing this on, like, give me a balanced experience, but... methinks I might have to tweak it just slightly if I want to survive against those. Alright, get in this lid. Probably just me, but I feel like the slid's a bit slower. Alright. Well, I can give like small updates. A small update with the projects. I have been making more. I've been making more headway with my Mighty Morphin Power Rangers showcase. Like I was working on the bodies yesterday, and this morning I tried printing off like the helmets and other accessories. And so far it looks like only the helm. And like I'll have to redo the helmets a bit. Like most of them came out incorrectly. Wait, was it here? Most of them came out like pretty misprints. But a couple of yeah, it was Tommy's chest armors. Those came out pretty good, so I can work with those.
Carving. Looks like Yari and Selmer were here too.
Another ingredient around here, brother.
There it is, brother.
Mimir, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somar.
Let us find the final ingredient.
Nice. Alright, I believe the last one. Wait, it should be in the crater. In the crater. Okay, we'll go to the realm gate and then I'll pull up real quick. But yeah, like, yeah, as I said, I finished up with progress with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is that Tommy's chest shields look pretty good to go. But I'm gonna have to redo the helmets because most of them. Because most of them came out in slight misprints, but well, actually, yeah, a few of them did. One of the big problems was that I placed apparently too many too many support beams, especially around the face. So some of them look a bit too messed up. No, but it's like, especially around the mouth. So I'll have to go back and fix those. But that's just a minor thing. Okay. Now, real quick, where is? Okay, now I remember. We'll go back to the crater. I'm kind of curious, like, is it still nighttime over there? I can't remember if I left off at night or I switched to day. Nope, I switched to day. Another berserker. Okay, I'm good on health. Right. Because whenever I go to the gateways, they replenish my health. There it is.
Another carving. The last ingredient we need.
The meeting of Yari and Somar.
Ah, right. So the two agreed traveling together might be beneficial.
And way less lonely.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Can we take them back to the cauldron in Midgard?
Yes, we can. Which I was wanting to go back there anyways. Sure, we'll go there. Oh yeah, there was also like a couple of gateways. Full of realm tears there. We thankfully...
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus,
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
you are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
Well, only one way to find out.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Yep. Okay, well that one was the regular one. Okay, yeah, the one down below. That's the real fighter. I do like that they offer that up. It's just like, you know, just because we're back in this realm does not mean we have to go back immediately. Really. It's some of those, like, minor things for, like, we can still prep. You know, prepare for the confrontation. Speaking of, do this.
Switching! Behind you, brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
There we go.
Impressive!
Oh, right. I can close that. Yeah, I'll definitely want to get and stop by Luna's shop and get a resurrection stone. Oh, I think I already got it. Yeah, I already got it. I was just thinking of, like, there should be a treasure there. You know, that wasn't the way. Oh, fuck. Now I remember. At least I think I do. Oh, yeah, I do. I have the right idea, just the wrong direction. Gravestone.
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
I mean, you could just stick it into the ground and create an explosion.
Quality stuff for you.
Thank you.
I'm always getting new stock.
Actually, yeah, I am kind of
What
curious.
can I do you for?
Enchantments, because I have been thinking of maybe changing them up a bit. A little bit. Yeah, Elemental Storm when double tapping blue ring attack. That's pretty cool. For possibility of maelstrom skills increase when blocking. In defense, increases damage, extinguishing flames. Combo finishers have high luck chance, increased trade-offs to strength. blocks and parries have a moderate luck chance. You know, oh, these guys gilded coins. Oh, so that's where I've been getting them. And it's, oh. Oh, and I have to oh, interesting. So some of these require me to increase my cooldown and strength. So the only problem is that...
You can admit you just came to see me.
Yeah, me. Maybe. Oh, and I already talked about the poem. No, last time I just remembered, like, I found a blood form poem. But I already talked about that one last time, so I don't have to do that. Okay, I saw another Berserker gravestone. Go ahead and get it.
I guess the army of giants fighting at Ragnarok was just part of Groa's lot. There aren't enough giants around. And the ones that are, they're not really fighters, are they?
Yes, giants were never warlike. They were artisans, seers, philosophers, builders, but very few were warriors. Starkather the Mighty, notably, and of course, Laufey the Just.
And Surtur, right? All those stories about honing his sword and training for Ragnarok. It was literally the last thing he wanted.
Yes. Hey, let's not forget about Scotty. Scotty, she was a badass too. I do like that the wolves are moving too. They're like, oh fuck this.
Ragni the Zealous! For King
Okay, there we go. Fuck's sake! No! Did I just saw a fish moving in the lake? I didn't think there were actually any wildlife in there, considering it's frozen solid. Okay, I think if I want the accomplishment for that, I might need to bump the difficulty down against these guys. Maybe. Try this one more time.
Ragni the Zealous! For King Raw!
Go! Fuck me! Holy fuck!
Tell me more of this king.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His Berserker champions even less so. Trash. The lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. And finding that hilt changed things.
Holy fuck, though. It's like, after that whole thing just made me wonder. I was just like, how the fuck did I survive? Alright, let's go to the campfire. I'll get a guilty. I'll regain.
I was thinking, how would Groa tell Odin that an army of giants would defeat him at Ragnarok? Because he believed that prophecy, he spent his life killing the giants off. That can't be what Groa wanted.
It's complicated with giants, especially powerful seers like Groa. If she foresaw their deaths, she wouldn't have viewed them as preventable. Perhaps in supplying the justification, she honored their sacrifice and put it to use, enabling the true prophecy of their eventual survival.
I see.
Yeah, no, that's complicated. So this would permanently increase my stuff. Like last time it said it increased my stuff, increased all my stats at like by 5. Let's see if it does the same thing.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Somar first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Somar had found it in each other.
Cross the realms complete. Wait, did it not? Oh wait, no. I was about to go like, did it not increase my stats? It did. Oh, that's very nice. That's one of my favorite stories because it's based off of well, obviously not true, but it's based off of real people. So according to Santa Monica, this was based off of like 2 employees that worked at the company, back when they were making Ragnarök. Alright, making Ragnarok. And these two guys, like, they were really close with each other. They had a passion in, like, cooking and making food. And they were really sweet together. It was a very nice story. Unfortunately, though, during the pandemic, one of them unfortunately fell sick and passed away. So Corey and Eric, like wanted to honor them in some way. So one of them asked, like, could there be some way that we could like implement this game? And they were like, we'll do one better. Instead of like just putting like an honorable mention, they created this whole quest in memory of those two, and it's just like, that's really nice. That's a really nice story. Alright, so I love that implemented into them, and it also shows like, just really shows of like how much the company like really cares for like their employees and whatnot. Okay, now that's done. I'll do more berserkers later, because now time for Ragnarok. You be good.
Okay. Ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Just don't get cocky, basically. Man, I love that we see the Valkyries again.
Wow. The Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all?
Why worry at all?
Secret. It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Okay. The realms at war started. Kinda curious, can I interact with the other ones? Hello.
Hildy, come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play damsel in distress. Okay, then...
I say hi again.
When she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic. And together, we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but... I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken. Tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls
They
apart.
good?
You,
It looks like they're
you
good.
just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You always end up on...
I'd argue my trip to Asgard didn't go quite so well. Yes, there are some lessons to be
Huh. I do like their dynamic. It kind of shows that, like, you get sort of the differences between the two. And Freyr sort of has, like, his own way. Like, he's not as strong of a leader compared to Freya.
Hello. It's been a while.
Hello.
Ready to face Odin's endless army?
Endless.
Me Einherjar. When they die, they return to Valhalla to be reborn again. And the cycle continues. So get some rest. I leave for Helheim soon, but I'll see you on the battlefield.
Good luck.
I do like that the Valkyries now can, like, really interact with us.
We meet again. I never thanked you properly for freeing me and my sister so many winters ago.
It had to be done.
No, it didn't. But you did it anyway. And now, because of our queen, we finally have a chance to strike back at the man who did it to us. I am happy to fight by your side.
Nice.
My, your son's grown since I last saw him. Looking more and more like you by the day. A handsome young man. You should be proud.
I am.
I am.
I love that. I am. Like, Kratos is just... I always love that. Kratos not denying of, like, oh, I'm proud of my boy. Kind of curious. Okay, it's still put in as Atreus. I think, like, just in case, we could go ahead and switch up his armor, you know, get him all set and ready. Actually, you know what, with my armor too. Here we go. I freaking love this, because it's like, I don't... now I don't have to worry too much. And now I don't have to worry too much about, like, am I wearing the right thing or not, because now, I can just wear all these, and still keep my stats up. Wait, did it not work? Apparently not. And I'll probably switch back to it after all this stuff. But I feel like but I want to wear this armor to, like, really fit into the battle. Okay, now that that's all done. All said and done. Time for sleep.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I could never argue with you.
I'm happy for him. I still find that a weird transition that when he puts the blades up, it's up, like, first you see the chains, and then when he sets them back down, you know, like, when he moves his arms again, you see the chains back. It's like, how does that work?
Can I sleep here tonight?
Sure. They could have closed the tents, you know, keep the cold out.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
And you can see it on his face, just the expression. And I actually looked it up. That is actually that was like an actual story. A story like, in fact, I think most of the lessons that Kratos tells were based off of like real stories that were written. Including the ending. That was really true. It's true. I think the whole idea that when the old man called for death, that said that like, all right, I'll kill you, but your village will die as well. So I think at least another year, maybe a little longer, as the old man was continuing on his task to bring the logs in, he trained another person to carry on the tradition. It's sort of like saying to have to keep the role going.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
I wonder if that meant that Faye actually saw how she died. Henceforth of why she was preparing for this.
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Oh,
You want-
okay. Something came up. Something came up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Something briefly came up a bit, and it was just like, oh, yeah, I should take care of that. Nothing super drastic.
Tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
Yeah, kind of a point. Okay, sounds like one of my attacks recharged. I don't know which one.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
Man, the music, every time I hear this song, I almost feel the urge to cry, because it's just like, it's so beautiful. And I like that smooth transition, because it's like, because the first few times Kratos woke up like he was in a nightmare, but this one, he woke up naturally. Like this time it was a calm dream. It's like, yeah, that's good. He even has a small smile, a bit like, thank you. Okay, buddy. Time to wake up.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Like, see, look at that. The chains are now back. And she's just like, I don't understand how it works. the stern look that Kratos has. Like, he's determined of, like, I'm ready for this.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Okay, now she's wearing
Me too.
the Fate
But
Breaker.
not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Yeah, to the temple! Sound Galahorn. Alright, first things first though. You need to stop by shop. Elunda!
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war. Y'all feeling, crafty?
Is there any new armors? Ah, I'm already wearing everything.
Good luck out there, General.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
Let's do this.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Thank you. Man, I still miss using this place. But I do like the whole sequence for this thing, because it's just so epic.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin is
Love the
taking so
soundtrack.
much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Kind of makes me think of the Crusaders in Overwatch, you know? Live with honor, die with glory. So cool.
Ready yourselves.
Here we go again!
Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarök.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Ah, there's Thor.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
It's pretty cool that the sword was able to return to him from all the way there.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This theme. I love this theme because it's like, as you hear it, it really gives you the idea like, you get all this like dread and destruction that's happening.
Push forward. Keep moving.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
Alright, come on.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Skull and Hottie! Oh, I didn't realize that they came here.
Angerboda! I knew you.
Better!
Catch him later!
Best boy!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarök, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hringer's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's say I was wrong.
Ah, fuck it!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Focus up.
Like this whole sequence, like I said, this whole soundtrack is so cool. Because it gives you like the sense of dread that is happening all around you.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers. Let's go. Get on.
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so. Then we must hurry. Focus up.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Nice.
Up there.
Up here.
Midgard!
Oh, I do like how
Furious.
young he looks.
You'll keep Thor busy at least!
I do like how much younger he looks. Like he doesn't have his seaweed
They
hair.
sound eager. Good.
That's the army for ya. Nice. Ow.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving!
At least that army's already dead!
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar are returned from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements!
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The Giants.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go. Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel of Huntower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Yes.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
The rider keeps healing it!
Look for the horn!
Nice.
See a dragon! Incoming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Good boy, Fenrir.
No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm there!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Okay, Sindri,
The
come
dwarves
on.
are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Right side, incoming!
Okay, I think we're... Yep. Alright, Strider, come on out. I love that despite the tower being destroyed, he still appears.
About bloody time he showed up.
less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
I can't.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
I love the realization Kratos has that, like, that's what fate meant. Open our hearts to it. So it came up with a better plan.
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
So beautiful.
But what can we do?
Hey, gang!
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
Like Master Chief.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does.
He won't.
So help me.
I know.
I have faith in me.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the flaw. Go! Go, Atreus!
Don't worry, your old man's got this. Alright, let's do this. Come with me!
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Ow! Fuck you. Ah, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that's not good.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Oh, you shut up. I don't want to hear it. I've already gone through enough. Ow.
Jump up!
Alright, time to unleash the bear.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
I love the soundtrack that kicked up with it. It'd be cool if, like, as a new Game Plus accessory, I know we can switch to Atreus in Niflheim. It'd be so cool if there was a way we could switch between, like, the wolf and the bear. You know, it's sort of like how Kratos can switch with his Spartan Rage. We switch with what animal we want. That'd be like an awesome attention to detail. Beautiful.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Fine, if you're gonna be like that, then I don't want to be your friend anymore. Simple as that. Speaking of friends...
You really
Hey,
had me
Rude.
believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
Ow!
Sentry, go!
How did I not get blood from that?
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
I do like that the Valkyrie music kicked up when she said that she'd be the finest.
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
Yeah.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Well, he seems polite enough to let it play out.
Shoot it.
Here we go.
Get off of
cool that it all sort of like sucks in, like it's going in a black hole. It's fitting that the blob be right on top. That they fused the Asgard Tower into the wall.
Well done, son.
Good job.
Well done.
Good job. Hello. Find Odin.
Who's the girl?
Hi, we're Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
Here we go.
Rude! You fight well.
My dad taught me.
That much is clear.
That much is clear.
Well, hey, sorry, he's not.
I know.
Like, it's okay.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ah, fuck you.
Behind you, incoming.
Thank you.
Behind you!
Nice.
You want some of this?
What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us.
The preacher is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Ooh, awesome.
Wait, where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Cyclops, up on you!
Beautiful. Oh, sweet, I Sparta kick.
Careful, brother. You're covered in my rod. Stay in control of it, brother.
I know.
That would have been stupid, okay.
Jump up!
Nice. Oh, I didn't know I could interact in the environment.
You want some of this?
Oh, here we go. Was waiting for this part.
The Great Lodge. It's where we gotta go.
You okay?
Yeah. I didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Jormungandr!
Later, Jormungandr.
You must hold back.
See you again soon.
This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Round 2, Thor!
Away from her! I am done with you and your son.
Ow.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
I like that.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. That is, I can take it. Can you? Won't be enough.
Ow. Ooh, nice!
The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop it.
Talking's over. Wait and die.
Go on, think for yourself, woman. Your family's falling apart.
Here we go. Come on.
Don't act like you know.
Oh, I know exactly who you are. I think of like Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy when I do. At the scene of like...
You attack my daughter!
Because I imagine Kratos would be like, yeah, I know exactly who you are because you're me.
My family!
Ow, what the fuck happened?
Fight me!
Come here! Oh! Hey! Nope.
I felt that one.
Ow! Fuck it!
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king! Let go!
Ow!
One of us dies today! Still won't be me!
Except it doesn't have to be that way. We can fix this. And I'm trying to save you, you idiot!
This isn't what food.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me!
Oh, man. Can you please stop throwing your hammer?
Things could change! Listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up!
Oh, fuck.
No!
Ah, I guess I patched the glitch. So wait, how far back do I have to restart?
Still won't be me!
Okay, not too far.
Thor, this isn't what food.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
I love that the axe still follows him.
Everything was fine before Loki showed up. He almost convinced me. Had me believing things could change.
I love that strike. Just shows how long these two are.
Come on!
Oh, fuck.
You must no! Make it!
I heard that if you slow down enough, he'll like speak those lines, which I think is awesome. Now, can we please talk?
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Love how this all plays out. And he finally stops with realization of, like, if this man can change, then why couldn't he? But of course the old fucker had to ruin it.
Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think, you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just
That's sort of shot
What is
with
this?
Odin of like, the fuck did you just say?
I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
And how he said, like, are you broken? It really shows that he sees Odin, he sees Thor as more of a tool, less than his own kid.
No.
And he didn't even hesitate to kill him.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Dude, she just witnessed. Just witnessed you killing her dad. So she's not gonna listen. Alright, Atreus. Let's kick this old fucker's ass.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here. Let him out, son! You planned on it! Why? Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
That was your own doing, sir. Can I please?
Please! You can stop this! No! Can't stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
You come to my land! Start my family against me!
You started this fight.
No! This all started long before you showed up.
Why am I still here?
Please, God, killer. This is what you wanted, right?
Yes.
I don't believe this. I won't let it end this way. This is not how it ends.
It was foretold.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip a couple of stuff. Because honestly, the whole sequence with the rift and the mask thing, I was saying, personally, like, part of me, like, wouldn't mind a bit, but I did like that Atreus said, like...
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Kratos? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly!
I love that we can now control all of them.
Three against one, and
don't forget me, old fucker.
What did you call me?
That one's for Brock.
Go swords. I thought I was aiming at him. Apparently not.
Use your arrow.
Got it!
Nice. Ow.
You don't get it! No! No!
Fire shield, huh? Well, last time you had an ice shield.
You ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Yeah, well, who cares about you? Answer, no one! Oh, fuck.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Your arrows!
Got it!
Speed up!
Got ya! Get off me! Nice! Oh, now this time his statues were gone. Because I remember playing this through and his statues were on there until the cutscene played out, and then they were gone.
I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Yeah, don't you remember that? You said that.
You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Now that I really look at it, you can actually see the 4 pieces. It looks like the one that glows the brightest. That must be direction. Because that's what leads the other soul bits.
What do we do with him?
I'm surprised they asked that. Of like, wasn't the whole objective to like destroy him? Although, they were trying to break the cycle.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
Oh, how her tattoos are glowing.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
That's sort of a
Stop this
sign.
madness. That's all that matters.
That's sort of a sign of where like they can let go and choose to be better. But of course, Sentry's like, fuck you all. Which in a way, like, sure.
That's what comes next.
No Valhalla or anywhere else for him. Well, at least could have helped us a way out.
It's Ragnarök. He's here. Time to go. Go where exactly?
You didn't exit?
Thanks, Acrobota.
It's giant stuff.
Yep.
Okay, follow me.
Plus,
Quickly.
thanks to Best Boy. Even Fender is looking up like, whoa.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Man, that shocked me when I first saw that. Because it's just like, did Atreus just die?
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh? There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare. How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hod Mimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating.
I'll be okay.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier. Genau will need her. One way or another.
Yep.
I'm killed to see that fight.
Whether or not that will be in this stream, we'll see. Because like I said, I do want to...
Stop it, I'm fine.
Hush.
Hey!
Loki!
Glad you two are okay.
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
See you around.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
They might not need nonsense.
Shield made me all over.
Yeah. I wonder if Drew would like make a return in like future games. Oh, look at that! He's here.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Except now he just sits there. But
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent,
Skilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
yeah, the snow's beginning to melt. It's sort of like now that Ragnarok is officially over, Fimbulwinter can finally stop.
There he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
We were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different.
Yep.
He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
You too.
Y'all remember that time I walked near caught on fire?
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart.
Thank you.
Nothing you've endured has changed that.
I kind of wish that there were
I'm
more.
so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything.
I kind of wish there
should
were
find
more
my
moments.
You should.
I kind of wish that there were more moments between Atreus and Freya, because I could see them having sort of like the cool aunt and nephew kind of relationship.
Atreus!
Bear!
You gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh. What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
You're one of the best.
Good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
You're one of the best companions, and that's what I appreciate about you. Alright.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
And it's nice down here, huh?
Better!
No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Hopefully.
Huh? Yeah, we know him.
Hopefully there's, like, giant food is at least big enough.
Maybe
at least filling enough to, no matter the size, can fill the animals.
You already have.
Because I imagine a wolf at that size needs to eat a lot. Yeah, best boy.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself.
That's a good decision.
You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
One last shrine.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Never forget it.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
It's all before and I'm still getting emotional. No. You see, that's how it's done. That's how you make a worthwhile game. You make a game that makes your players still emotional no matter how many times you play this.
Take care of everyone.
think she was maybe giving him a marble. Oh, she was giving him a marble. I think that was a way of saying of like, so you can come back and visit whenever you want. So I have a feeling we'll be seeing them again in the future, especially if Hela herself really is going to come in the future. Well, see our boy off. I did like that Kratos stuck around a little bit of like, oh, a second shrine. So this depicts of like after the fall of Olympus and him leaving Greece. This one represents the previous game and snippets of this one. And this one, this was originally going to show of Kratos' death against Thor, but because Faye changed everything, it now shows him as a god that everyone, like as Odin said beforehand, like, anyone ever prayed to you, ever worshipped you, and that shows people seeing him as that. And it really makes him emotional of like, it finally happened. That he's finally better.
What did you see in there, brother?
A path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild.
So up for an adventure?
Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Still a phenomenal game. I don't care how many times I say it, this was absolutely so worth it. And then, like, everyone who worked on this, everyone that just contributed time and effort, put everything they had into it, was so worth it. It was so beautiful. Well, like, only nitpicks that I really had were, like, I wish that we could explore more of Jotunheim, have, like, be able to, like, see Asgard a bit, but I did like how they did transition all the stuff to make sure that it all worked out in the end. But...
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds
for
us.
the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull.
That it? Just Skull? Interesting that the credits stopped as we were coming down. But no matter how many times I play this, I fucking love this game. And I'm very intrigued to see, like, where the next one will go. There's a couple of theories that...
Hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Yeah, you do take care. Like, a couple of theories that if there's a side game with Atreus that the Giants, trying to find a Giants could lead us to either the next Pantheon, or could first finally wrap up everything
General,
here and then
Lady
lead to the next
Freya.
Pantheon.
Mimir. My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gna yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
Such a good game. The Realms at War completed. And look at that! The sky is clear!
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Last remnants of Asgard started.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
No, we'll go. We'll go. That will be the ending, though. You know, before we continue on, though, I know, gonna take a quick short break. You know, get some food ready, and then we'll go back and explore as much as we can before the ending of the stream. Right, we are back in rolling business. Okie smoky. So, I think, the armor. Wait, what did he get? Oh, I got some new stuff. Oh, so these would increase some of the stat. Okay, so these would increase stats. However, these also break some stuff. Right. There we go, there's the map. Okay, so we got 2 remnants of Asgard, and we also do have... I also still need to get a couple of other stuff here and there. Can't go back to the well. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Just figure it out. But I do want to say, like, the ending stream, like the end part of the stream we'll go to Brock's funeral. I feel like that's like a good way to end off the stream.
Fancy a riddle?
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
Riddle solved. Hey, Specky. Hey, Spawna. Good girls.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to... retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
There's a couple of speculations of who could be the next Hell before Hela comes in. Like, one being that Mimir could step up to become the new King of Hell. Which, just imagine if he was actually down there and one of the stuff that he did was forever tell people.
Freya, something is on your mind.
Freya's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see. Know anything about the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's. He took Atreus, tried to escape with him. We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The blame is his.
Glad we got the treasure map. Okie smoky. So, I think I'll do a couple of... I think I'll do, like, the remnants of Asgard for a bit, so... Start with this one. And then, I do want to go to Niflheim, definitely, so we can... free the reels here.
Where? You may... tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, A local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions?
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Yeah, you actually told the story that made Kratos laugh, and Atreus missed it. What? Perfect.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarök, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Fair enough. I'm so missing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the Nine Realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Thank you.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarök.
You only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Did like Kratos that remember that of like he said that the serpent recognized him.
Your master is no more. Be at peace. Have it your way then.
You'll need to get around that shield!
Changing arrows!
Oh, is that where the blow came from?
Watch your left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Okay, that was just part
Well,
one.
if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
And they're dead. Oh wait, was that it? Well, the next one would be here.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
It'd be kinda cool if there was an optional thing of, like, going to the horn and you call the snake down just to ask, like, some of these questions. And it wouldn't even have to give, like, actual answers. It would just be very vague. I imagine, though, it's gonna take years. Because I was just thinking of, like, how much... I wonder how long it would take. For all this off to melt off. And I imagine it'd take, like... Yeah... maybe a decade. You know, something because the lake is frozen solid. Although, if this is the result of it spanning for 3 years... who knows? Yeah, who even knows if...
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Come on. Come on, it's all over. Can we please just let that go? Seriously?
Get ready!
Yes.
Enemies
careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Nice.
This is the last.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Henceforth with us. Okay, so that takes care of the stuff for now in Midgard, right? Yeah. Well, there is an optional thing of the direct outpost of, like, confronting a troll. That I can do later. Oh, yeah, we also need to talk to Ratatoskr. Okay, yeah. Before we go off to the realms, let's head back to Sindri's house. We can talk to Ratatoskr. He can give us the seeds. And we can make our merry way.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
And you have been told. Oh, wait.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
A lore scroll, the next step. Well, Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you have gathered yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible. We shall strike back against the treacherous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta, or that she travels with, and all who stand in our way, the Queen. Oh, that is a good thing. Okay, wait. I'll edit this. So we can talk to Ratatoskr. Okay, map. With Midgard. Okay, yeah, I missed a few artifacts. I haven't gotten... Oh, I missed a Norn chest. I don't know where that one would be. Only got one Berserker gravestone, except for the King's Grave. That one would be afterwards. I missed an Undiscovered. Oh, wait. That's the flower. That'll be for here. Okay. So, don't need to consider this all with. And then a Remnant of Asgard. Right, there's two of them. So, get that one. And then we need to get this one. And then get this one. That's the Undiscovered bits. With the lore, and then like over here we'll get this. Okay, that's soon enough. And then okay, didn't do too bad here. A couple of stuff I'll need to get. Man, Vanaheim. Yeah, shit ton of stuff. Oh, I missed the second Berserker gravestone, and then 2 Delta River favors, which I'll take care of those. A lot of lore. Everything is done here, so I don't have to worry about that. And then just the flower here. I can easily get that. And then a couple of Undiscovers and Svartalfheim. And I got all the lore in Midgard. Perfect.
He really needs to speak to you.
Hey, Ratatoskr.
There he is.
Hello, Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Thank you so
All
much.
that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your
Oscar,
mind.
I'm curious. You said the tree had plans for you. What exactly has it got you doing?
What do I not do, my decapitated delight? I overlook and maintain the stability of the realms, ensure that everything is running smoothly. And, of course, I tend to the world tree. I listen to it, make sure its needs are met.
Do you talk to the tree?
The tree does not speak in any tongue, but its intentions are clearly felt. Yes, I do realize how, for lack of a better word, kooky that sounds, but it is true.
Is it saying anything right now?
It's saying stop asking stupid questions.
Bitterness, manners. But yes, it is saying something along those lines. Until our next encounter, then.
There we go. I was about to go. I can't grab it. Mystic gateways across the realm. Allowing quick access to void areas. Yep, which will take us out in a bit.
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is...
Well, I'll be in my room.
Appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now, go ahead.
Right, this was during that Kratos was in. Let's just try to remember of that. Is he gonna trigger? I'm gonna ask, like, Babir, did I do well enough? And it's like, I like to think you did. Still sad to see. Alright, I was just looking over to see, like, would some of the flowers move?
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
I wonder if that means, like, would we live here for now? Still live in the cabin? It's like one of those things.
Mimir, did I do enough to prepare Atreus?
The lad survived bloody Ragnarok. I should think he's as prepared as anyone could be.
To survive, yes. But to love.
Brother?
Angrboda. Does he?
Oh. Well, there were certain topics on which I suppose I may have been a touch more approachable. I did my level best to teach him the ropes.
Then you taught the boy to woo?
To be perfectly honest, brother, I taught him how I wish I'd wooed.
Man, I love their dynamic. And they're both just worried about their boy. Don't worry, the boy's alright. Okay. Kind of curious. Oh, Fran's not gonna ask about that. Okay. Because there's like... because depending on your companion, there's definitely different, like, conversations. Since you can have here and there. Yes! Unlocks that. And that will unlock that, which would give us another accessory point over there. unlocks this. Unlocks this, so now we can go over there. And this unlocks that. The abandoned village. Where do I want to... I guess first we'll do it Midgard. Go to the Sanctuary Grove. Because that's where we'll find the flower. And if I did things right, we should change up how we did with... And with Charlie. Leave it off on a better note.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
No. Hey, Charlie.
Charlie. I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
We're only asking about friendship. Let's see. Is he here? He's here! Yay!
Is someone inside?
Yes.
Warming up already, isn't it?
Birger,
Hello.
what are you doing here?
Keeping warm. Both of us. It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
That's so much better than last time. I felt so bad of, like, I came here, and it turns out I didn't do that part. The only way to trigger that is you have to talk to Birger after you rescue him. If you don't, then...
Where? Here.
Then Charlie is just alone, which is like, that sucks.
Merkweed.
And it just stays here alone, which is like, aw. I felt so bad after that, so I'm glad that there's an alternate way. Or I can make it for where everything all works out. Take care, Charlie.
Goodbye, Charlie. Soon.
He's probably asking, when will you be back? Yeah, because now that she's no longer hunting us, you're able to go back home. Okie smokies, where do I want to go? Yeah, actually, let's go to Niflheim first. And, okay, that just leads to the realm. Let's first go here. Plus, just to give us a chance to see if there's anything different with the tree. Like, now that Odin's dead, will the ravens respond differently?
Something you might want to see out there.
I know. I'll go there.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Let's see.
Mother and father perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
Here we go.
Ah, another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling. Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
Yep. Search the prison.
Careful, brother! It's covered in Bifrost!
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
To the prison. This prison. Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. The Allfather may be gone, but we will carry out his will and ensure the prisoner never sees the light of day again. The Queen. Right, that prisoner being Tyr. Which, if they spared him, probably means that Santa Monica...
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Like that. Probably means Santa Monica does have alternate plans for him.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Yeah, so this could be like the dwarf that we saw with Odin when Odin was following us in Svartalfheim. Okay, I hear groaning and everything, but okay. Yes. Okay.
Switching!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Another to the left!
Switching! Arrows!
Are you the one making that sound?
These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very, very welcome.
Well, you're very bloody welcome.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Sweet. Okay, that takes care of that. curious. Since I technically got the relic here, does this one count? Do I still have to get it? No, it doesn't look like it. Which is like, good. Okay, I think I have to go all the way back here. Of course not, it's up there. I am double checking, like, is the relic still up there? You know, for science. Science, and oh my god, could my stream please just settle down? Thank yous. Settle down. Yeah!
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarök. We might still find use for it yet.
Mountain roots. Man, that pissed me off so much, the fact that that was the one artifact that I did not get. And all because if I had just looked, like, one direction... Okay. Anywho.
Switching arrows!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Switching arrows!
Nice. No, what the? How'd you teleport in here?
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Odin hid something here. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Oh, shit. I gotta somehow get all the way back up there. How is she teleporting so fast? Here we go. So do that. Although, thanks to the hole that I made, I should be able to... Yes. Oh, wait, I had the right idea. I don't know why I spaced out. Okay. This, and then you do this.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Aggressive.
And there's Tyr.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir?
Yep. It even has his
you,
name.
old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
I just got one of those faces. The broken prison. Tyr. Tyr. Yeah. Ah, when Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. What happened upon it? And we happened upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He's different from the one we thought we knew. Yet he has been through much, and needs space to recover. May he find the peace he seeks in this new world. So you're just gonna head off? Okay, you're just gonna sit there.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I guess we all are. But I would love to be alone for a moment.
Okay.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to now?
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
I'll just get back here just to see, like, if Freya would have any responses, but I guess not. Okay. You know what? Since we're here in Niflheim, let's go ahead and check out the Berserker Stone. And then we'll go to Alfheim to investigate that bit in the desert that Luna wants us to check out. But now that Tyr's free, we can see him throughout other realms. I think there's like a very specific way that we can interact with him. Because there's at least 5 or 6, I think. Yep, here we are. And then will we hear Samara? Get me after this. Talk about close call. Emma Bear, do you know anything about that? No.
Io then devianere. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, God. Jesus God. I can't tell what's happening.
This is a fine mess.
Yeah, holy crap. Okay, we'll try that again, and I think I might have to lower the difficulty down just a bit. Because if this is just them in here, and I'm not that very skilled of a gamer.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Behind you! Watch out!
What happened? Oh, because she is Bifrost.
This is a fighting mess.
Oh, jeez. Okay, now I understand. Because she has Bifrost, I can't get too close. What she does. Well, that makes it difficult when most of my attacks.
Here then, Deviant Eric. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Holy shit! Okay. Oh.
The nerve. Invoking Lyra after what they did.
Lyra? I've never heard of it.
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets. But it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them and their accursed King Hrolf. What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Your former home, I assume.
Let's just take this victory and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
You're shouldering the brunt of the work. And... oh, there it is.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
But now I think, like, we hear that once in a while, just...
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom? Magic? Ability to tolerate you for long periods of time?
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Freya, the flower.
Another one. Oh. Then the one that must have been from
I
Asgard.
did not think anything grew here.
Oh, the one in the prison. That was for Asgard. I see. That makes sense. Alright, let's go to Alpine. Interesting that we didn't get another gateway here.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Unfortunately.
Oh, good timing. Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see? You better go feast your peepers before it's over.
Rude. Hello.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Oh, there she goes.
Well, good for her.
It's since we're here, I did see that.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gurth, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gurth to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered.
Yep.
And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
I love that story. The fact that they said that he basically got high on shrooms, and shrooms became high as a kite, and basically miraculously managed to travel all the way to Alfheim, which is just like, what's the actual fuck? Oh god, this guy. Yeah, too soon.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Why did I do that? Oh, nice. collect our troops and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. I have set up camp there and await your arrival. Queen.
With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
It'd be kind of cool if we could actually go to Valhalla. Like, if it, like, see what it looks like. Okay, so we have, okay, there's another Remnant of Asgard, which could probably use this one to teleport there. Although first I do want to take care of, like, some of the stuff out here, so we could do that. Which one is this one? Gauntlets of Zeus. Oh yeah, I heard that I apparently get this set when I participate.
Another Berserker gravestone.
When I get rid of the remnants.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the pride.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's these two. What about hell, goddammit! I'm dead! Get out of the way! Fucking hell! I knew that the triple ones were here, but I couldn't remember if it was this one or the other one. Now I know it's this one. Okay, go again.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the pride.
I'm tired of you!
Kill it! You alright?
What the fuck is happening? Jesus. Okay, I can't spend too long. I do have a time. I got a time schedule to keep.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful.
See! That sword doesn't belong to you!
On your right! You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Fucking hell! No, I was just about to heal. Fuck's sake! Okay, I might have to lower it down to Give Me No Mercy, because, yeah. Lord Almighty.
Come under the cruel, dagger and bitter and prideful. Behind you, brother!
Fuck, guy! Jesus. They're not even that stupidly hard. And, well, they actually are, but... I'm able to take down a majority of their health, but it's still like... Oh my god.
Come under the cruel, dagger cold and bitter and prideful.
Oh my god.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Fuck. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Before anyone asks, no, I'm not gonna play this game and give me God of War, because I can't even survive much and just give me balance. And give me balance.
Come under the cruel, dagger cold and bitter and prideful.
Sword doesn't belong to you! Incoming back here!
Get off me! Oh my god!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
You are joking me.
Come under the cruel, Dagger the cold, the bitter, the frightful. Left side, brother!
Oh my god!
That's a pretty nice ass. We need you. Think I'll take it.
Like you, huh? Like hell you will, bitch.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter, the frightful.
Do not keep me waiting! From behind!
Finally!
This hilt. What is its connection to these spirits?
It's a symbol of their betrayal, their cruelty personified. The sooner we're done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. If Skofnung rids the land of these bastards, I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
Jesus God, that was awful. Also, oh my god, why is this stream? Please. Please. Please, hold on a little bit more. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, next one here.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too.
I love that little humor. I love that little humor bit of like, yeah, how did this happen? This happened. This happened. Disguised himself as the most beautiful woman. And I love how Freya said that, like, at embarrassing speeds, of like, really shows that, like, she loves her brother. But does find at funny moments of like, this fool. But yeah, holy fuck. Man, I had to bump down the difficulty, and even then, clearly these berserkers are, like, way tougher. But this is actually what makes the game, and it does make the game, like, the difficulty, like, actually good, for, like, it does try to give you the overall experience. And I figured that they would have cranked up the difficulty after New Game Plus came out. Because some people... I saw that, like, some people were talking about how they Give Me God of War didn't feel quite as difficult as the last one. But some people were... But then people were pointing out of, like, just wait till New Game Plus comes out. And it looks like the devs heard
Circling
what...
back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
It's the Theban. Okay, is that it? Alright, I still got my stone, so I'm ready. Berserker Gravestone, get ready. Alright, who's this one?
Yalti the Stolid.
Right. How does this work? I don't know. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get there that fast? Actually, wait. I did like that for swap out to this one for the endgame portion, but yeah. And for me, I'm still gonna be wearing the same armor, but appearance-wise, back to the black bear. Stabilize. Please. Please and thank you.
Yalti the Stolid. Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I blocked that! What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Not this time.
His kingdom, Clara. You once lived there.
Before I shacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
What the? My wrappings are... There we go.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Yeah, well, it'd be like... Yeah, like how the Mandalorian would put it. This is the way. Alright, I know there's at least like a couple of tasks that I could do in Alfheim. I'm gonna do those in my free time. Because I do want to, because like, running out of time. I want to get some of this stuff done. So let's take care of the other Remnant in Asgard. It's like somewhere around here. Yep, there it is.
Find you! Coming by front!
Switching arrows! Down!
Oh my god, could this stream? Oh my god.
Regenerating!
I'm glad we can
Defend the prison. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. The Queen.
help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Goes to this. Okay, so that's pretty much everything in Alfheim. Now we move on. Muspelheim will save for last. Midgard already done. Yeah, let's go to Svartalfheim. There you go. Yeah, we'll head to Svartalfheim. Okay, there's 3. Along with a few berserkers. We're forgetting my own stuff. Okay, the closest one would be this one. I think I took care of the routes during my free time, so otherwise I don't have to, like, run back through there. And I'll be like, oh, how do I get all the way back there? Well, let's say here. Okay, okay, out. Okay, here we go. This is the way out.
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
this feels like I'm going deeper. Nope, it is the way out.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Suna.
The Hildgrace battle that grave will provide.
Right, this is another tough one.
Father fierce. Start over the troublesome. Behind you, brother!
I'm waiting, pretender.
There we go. I was about to go like, how is she still alive? Ow! Fucking right in the face. Okay.
This king you spoke of.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper. This Rolf.
No. Aldis trusted me. And, who I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
I love that. I am an authority on the subject. Okay. Get back to that one. I know there's like a post I have to go to then throw, I have to throw the spear. Ah, fuck. Here we go. So we do this, and then we do this. Yeah, I think it's back a ways. Oh, I remember now. Okay, that just is there. I remember I had to go up to a high vantage point. You know, I think that's where I like had to hoist up a trace.
Look, over there.
Okay, now I think I have the right ideas. Right here. Try to do this as fast as I can. There, or maybe it wasn't. I'm just being an idiot.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Right side! Incoming Viper!
What the fuck?
Einar, on the left! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kratos, are you okay?
Aggressive!
wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us. The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Okay, there's the gateway out there. I know there's a zipline point to where I can get over there, but I don't know. Apparently I was not able to reach it. Is there a lore scroll? Because there apparently was... There's for like each of these, and I apparently don't acquire it. More Hacksilver. And I'm getting millions at this point, and I'm not even going to be able to spend it. Well, I would be able to for like upgrades and stuff, but I would have to first like upgrade the regular armor, because I have a lot of regular armors that I had that I'm not even wearing. Well, never even equipped. But yeah, you know. Okay, so that's it for this one. Next one, we'll still stick around here. No. I need to go here. Because I still want to get, like, all this done, as well as, like, go to Jotunheim.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I've got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never mind in what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Yeah. That's good. That's really good.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, plus he's a good companion. Alright, looks like it's supposed to be all the way up there. Yep, there it is.
Behind you, mother! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
What the fuck is happening? I don't know. That's so gross.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Oh, so do the messages only appear like one at a time, I guess? Because they're not appearing as much as I was expecting. Alright, that's that. Now, check out the map. Right, there's another remnant over there. Though there is another berserker over there. So let's go get that. I kind of wish I could do, like, a fast travel like Mario. Like Mario and Mario Odyssey. Odyssey, just, like, throw Cappy and... This would definitely save a lot of time. Going to and from.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
There's some theories that like that could be about when Kratos got put into one of the Mortal Kombat games, or when he was in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, I think is what it was. Basically, it was Smash Bros. PlayStation Edition, which looked like a fun game, and it would be kind of cool if they remade the game, especially if they did modern skins with like this version of Kratos, classic Dante, and then I'm trying to think, what else did they put in? Oh yeah, there was like a clown with a chainsaw. Sweet Tooth, I think is what it was called. And then Parappa the Rapper. Just a whole slew of like some iconic PlayStation characters. Alright, here we go.
They gather the fear.
The Berserkers will live forever!
The Alpha!
Thanks for helping us!
Fuck you. Please. Fuck you.
Once we have defeated these berserkers, what then?
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
Okay, that takes care of that, and now only one remnant of Asgard left here. We're gonna have to go out there. Luckily, though, do know a couple of few realm gates. I'm kind of surprised Freya's not gonna ask about Moonwalker. Because we don't know.
Tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Yep. That was back in the days when he was young and angry. And just filled with the untold amounts of raw power. Oh, wait. First, I need the stone. Just remembered. No, not me.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative. Always a pleasure.
The Superior Stone's not even really that good anymore. Because it doesn't even fill up that much health. So I want to go over here. I do vaguely remember where it is. Wish I could row faster. I can get up there somehow. I don't know how. More scap's leg. I probably have like a shit ton of it by now. And there it is. I remember how I get there. There's like a dock I gotta pull up to. I think maybe I go past here. Yeah, right. I go past here. I should be able to get there. Yeah, this way. Here we are.
Switching arrows!
Bifrost, above
Enemies to your left!
Behind you, watch out!
What have you got? Changing arrows! Perfect!
Ah,
seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
Okay, 7 out of 10. I know 1 more is in Muspelheim. Actually, no, 2 more would be in Muspelheim, technically. Because that's where Gna is. A map. Not a pretty far distance with either or, so... Although, if I go back there, yeah, I would be intercepting with that, so... Go back here. And then... Ah, you know what? Yeah, next round, we'll go to Jotunheim. Because I do want to check that out. And then we'll go ahead to Vanaheim. Which will have... oh yeah, that's our last... No. 2 more Berserkers. More Berserkers. It looks like at least 2... Yeah, 2 realms. Right, because now I remember where... Because one of the Berserkers is right next to a gateway that we keep going to. In the event that I wind up not being able... Because, like I said, I'm on a bit of a time schedule, so... If I wind up not finishing the Berserkers or even Gna here, I'll probably either do those in my free time or do a whole separate video. A separate video on the channel. Sort of like a bonus episode. Episode of God of War Ragnarok. And just upload it and just do the video on there. You know, just for funsies. But I do definitely at least want to do the Jotunheim portion. Mean we've filled up all the story portions and whatnot? I think so. Alright, now. To Jotunheim!
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. It's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Why does it still look like I have snow on my cloak?
Company's here, Fen.
Hello.
Angerboda.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye. A true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
I love that for, like I said, just being the cool aunt and just, like, cutting it. I'm like, hey. And hey, leave the boy alone.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Yeah. Well, first up. I love that they added this in.
Good boy.
Yes, Fenrir's best boy.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
There you go. You got stamp of approval from Papa Kratos.
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
It's a slow and steady progress. And these are all still the same. It would be kind of cool if we were given a chance to, like, explore this one more time. Okay, there was at least one more item. Oh, it's over here. I was about to go, like, there's one more piece, because we get a flower here.
Beautiful.
The flower.
Incredible.
And a wolves. And that pretty much does it with Jotunheim. Like I said, not really a lot for us to explore, which I still find kind of a bummer. Like, it'd be cool if we got at least, like, some kind of, like, short side quest with Kratos. There's, like, maybe we get to talk to, like, a spirit of a giant. You know, a giant, and maybe find out a little bit more of, like, what Faye was like here. But the fact that we were still able to come here, and we get to pet Fenrir, I'll accept that. Okay, now, over here, let's go ahead and take care of another berserker.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Deservedly low blow. Alright, wake up, you donkus!
Over the bearded.
He will lead us to glory!
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
Okay, that was close.
Hunting these berserkers, I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
2 winters?
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lack spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
He actually doesn't have a response for that. Okay, so that takes care of that berserker there. Okay, there's one over here. I feel like I'd have to go through... Okay, I have to go through the forge and actually proceed my way over there. And proceed my way over there to get to that remnant. Alright, so we'll go there. Well, at least I know where it is.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Incoming! It's regenerating!
Behind you! Look out!
Left side! Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
Okay, since it's on the path. On the path, we'll go over here. Take care of this. Ah, there's Tyr.
Now, regarding security.
An equal force of Vanir and
Kratos,
Einherjar.
Freya, welcome back. Mimir.
Lady Sif, Freya, it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Righto. Alright, take care. Wait.
Where can we set up?
Wait. See with Tyr. Hi, Tyr.
You saved them, Freya.
I did nothing.
No. I did nothing. Scratching tally marks into a cell while the world ended around me. You returned to your people. You endured their hatred. You helped them become more.
Freyr and his soldiers.
They survived. They endured. But there's a reason the tide turned when the goddess Freya returned home. Your love of this place. I can feel it. Smell it in the breeze. Anyone can. That love makes you strong. Makes your people strong. It's why you won.
Thank you.
That's good. See, that Tyr we like. I've also heard that, I mentioned it before, but apparently what he does in all of his movements that he's doing every time we see him, apparently that is a key to where we could be going. That is apparently an Easter egg to where we're supposed to be going in the next Pantheon. And it's not confirmed. Not confirmed, but some people have theorized it could be Egyptian, or maybe... was it Indian, the next one? Yeah, one of them. It was one of those just like one of the pantheons that... Ah, fuck. I forget that the plants come back. You'd think I'd learn this by now, but nope. Right, the next remnant is over here.
Left side, brother! Be wary of that tail!
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
Alright, a lot of trust. Okay, that's almost all the remnants in Asgard. Now, there's one more Berserker. Just to make sure, mark it on the map. And I did see there was also a side quest over there. I'd at least... maybe I'll at least get started. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, there we go. We're going. And look at that. Tyr's gone. So it's just like when you interact with him, each of those times he disappears off into like another part of the realm.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Besides, it's a bit too late for that. If it was before Ragnarok, yeah, that'd make sense. Right, it's over here. Right.
Behind you! Incoming!
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
Right,
We
this would
must
be
help her.
She demands a cure.
She is
She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs
Did you
mangold.
recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
Well, then it's a good thing I cleared all through this during last time.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the sick spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
All of that doesn't even argue, just, okay, fine. Besides, not exactly different from some of the other side quests that we've done. Excuse me, ma'am.
Finally.
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Nice. Now that that's done, wake up, fool! Let's fight!
Sweet suck of a bull!
Say goodbye. Don't hold us back.
From behind! Incoming!
What? No! 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 Get out of him!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
What the shit is this?
It's your end.
Are you kidding me? This stupid no-kin!
Last one.
I thought he was possessed. Fuck you! What?
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye. And if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Sloughing up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face it regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Okay, so... we have that.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim. As wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure. So long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Oh, I apparently forgot something.
Thanks for collecting that.
Yep. Okay, now there's one more remnant of Asgard, so we'll go ahead and do that. To Muspelheim! Well, at least we don't have to travel too far. Do wish that there were at least a couple of other... At least, like, one more gateway through here. Because it does seem a bit tedious on... Yeah, there's still snow on the cloak. Because it does seem tedious to have to, like, constantly go back and forth and back and forth. What up?
So you brought
Incoming above you! Good riddance!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
It does not.
Last remnants of Asgard completed. Valhalla rises. The Einherjar who made camp at Muspelheim after Asgard fell were mistaken and are dead once more. Alright, and that takes care of all of them. Even some of the land from Asgard fell down here. Okay, just looking at the time. I want to fight against the Berserker King as well as Gna. But you know what? I think it'd be better to save those for separate videos. I'll record though, so I'll do them both in their own individual videos. For now, I think it's there. Oh yeah, I think one more thing, before we go to Brock's funeral, I do want to check out Helheim for one more visit, because I do know there is like a cutscene for, not a cutscene. There is like a little bit for where Tyr is talking with Hrothgar, and doing another one of his motions. So it is kind of, and so I figured like, okay, let's go ahead and check that out. And plus that way we don't ever have to come back into that realm ever again. Although, he hasn't really shown up much, like, back when I came in here. He was the last one that I was able to try, so I wonder if that was the case. Oh, no, there he is. Hello, sir!
Is that Tyr?
What is he doing?
Talking.
Awful quietly.
There are other ways to communicate.
Yeah, just wanted to check that out. Plus, it's still kind of cool to see just the size of that eagle. I'm glad in the end, though, that they didn't make Hrothgar, the final boss, a boss fight in the previous game, because, number one, I don't know how it would go, and number two, it'd be... Yeah, I think it would just would have been, really, really difficult, and also, we wouldn't get to see how cool she is in this one. Well, she doesn't do much, but the way she speaks, though, is that is, truly terrifying. Alright. And now, to conclude it off in the grand finale of God of War Ragnarok New Game Plus.
profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
We'll be there. DualSense controllers. Don't worry, I'm gonna charge it up. There. And there. I know I didn't finish. I know I didn't do, like, all the other stuff that I was hoping to do, but again, look at that time. I feel like this is... I still managed to do at least the main stuff. Main stuff done. And I did accomplish, like, a lot in the overall total in the realm. So, I do feel accomplished about that.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Rock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
So, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
I do like that all the sounds quiet down for this moment.
Sindri. Blackpuss.
It almost looks like he wanted to hit him at that time, but obviously Kratos could take it, but I think Kratos would have let him do it, but now he just doesn't care anymore. Eric Williams and Cory Barlog described it as like the storybook, The Giving Tree, how the tree just gave more and more, and
a hole.
Yep, a hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
Exactly. Just kept taking and taking, and then there's nothing left but the stump. But it definitely sort of sets up for where, like, this leaves off of, like, what could this lead in the future? Though we might never know. Man. No matter how many times I play this, it's like, I loved it so much. And New Game Plus, definitely worth the wait. So, overall review about it, like, I know I really gave, like, a in-depth review about it, like, when I first played through this, but with New Game Plus, it was really, really good. I love that it took the stuff that made it so cool from before, and then, like, amped it up with adding in, like, some more and with, like, adding in some new mechanics and everything. Everything, like, the extra armor pieces. I love that they added to the new stuff. Yes. To me, personally, I honestly didn't really care if whether or not we got the cloak. Like, I was one of those people that was just like, okay, if we get the cloak, that'll be cool. If not, that's alright, too. But I love that they not only added that in, but made it in a whole armor set that people can wear. And apparently, whenever... I don't know if it's, like, when you... every time you start New Game Plus, or if it's just when you start your new Game Plus, it will automatically equip it. But I still think that's really, really cool. Another thing that I like is that they also had like, when Kratos would, like, take off his armor pieces, I love that they added that in of, like, yeah, that's also an armor, too. But they also made it the most difficult armor to wear, because that one, you literally can't level it up. It's basically, you put it on, and it will decrease everything. So it's like, it's basically like a double-edged sword, almost. Well, actually, no. That would fall more into the Zeus armor, which I did like that they brought the Zeus and the Ares armor. I think we get the Ares and the Zeus armor. Actually, I don't know how we get the Ares armor. Maybe after killing all the Berserkers? I just know that the Remnants of Asgard, they do provide the Zeus armor. And we do get that after we kill Gná. Not like the full set. But I still love that they included some of that stuff in. And again, it is just fucking phenomenal, this whole game. Everyone who participated in it, all the actors, the writers, directors, producers, everybody fucking nailed it at this. And I fucking love it. It's so well done. But I just can't express it enough. Even of, like, with the credits and the soundtrack is playing, it's just like, it's just so beautiful. And I'm so intrigued of, like, I guess of, like, where it could go in the future from here. From here. And sorry, I'm called after, like... Just so good. So good. Good. And again, of, like, how they really executed the whole thing, like... It's just really cool. I did hear, though, that apparently, when they did the Game Awards ceremony, the only reason God of War Ragnarok did not get New Game Plus... Not New Game Plus. The only reason it didn't get Game of the Year was because it came out late in the year, which is like, that's a shame. Like, no hate to Elden Ring, but it's just like, Ragnarok should have gotten it. I loved it. It's just so incredible. It's so beautiful. Such a beautiful piece. Whole thing's a fucking beauty. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to at least hear that piece. But overall now, and this is actually a good time because for the looks of things, the stream is, it's beginning to collapse. So, we can go ahead and call it good. So, that concludes God of War Ragnarok New Game Plus. Truly a fucking beauty, once again. I'm glad that I took the time to fully stream all this stuff. Even though I did have a couple of hiccups of trying to get this one up. I'm glad that I was able to get it off in the end. And overall, again, it was just so much fun to play. When I get the opportunity, I will record separate episodes, maybe just one singular episode on Gunnar and King Halfter. After those boss fights, we'll see how that goes. But for the time being, I think we're gonna call it good. Good. I am excited though to see what they have in store for the future on the God of War Ragnarok series. I hope that the next game will be like a side game with Atreus to like give off like both a proper send off with Ragnarok, because I feel like they could have at least done one more installment. So maybe at least one more piece with Atreus, and then Atreus of like a send off to the Norse pantheon, and then like by the end of it, open up to what the next pantheon could be. There's a couple of theories on how it could set up. One could be like Atreus gets captured by this next pantheon, and that forces Kratos to leave the Norse lands to confront these guys. Or maybe like one or two pantheons would team up and attack Kratos, because since he now took down not one but two pantheons, as well as high class gods, as like a bunch of high class gods, they would probably look at Kratos in fear of like, oh fuck, what if he comes to us next? So I can envision that as sort of being like a case with that. But we'll just have to see where that goes in the future. Now, I'm gonna go back and my free time is while I'm working on with some of the other showcases, I'm going to go and work back on the God of War Ragnarok project. I'm so excited. I'm excited for the final result of it. I can't wait to show it off. I have to show it to you guys once it's complete. And yeah, overall, that's gonna be it. So, thank you guys so much for watching and for watching these streams. In terms of live streams, I will be going back to Sonic Frontiers for Twitch. Twitch, you can follow me on there. But for now, that is gonna be it. So, thank you all so much for watching.